Hi guys, welcome back to a new tournament here. It's the Uttar Pradesh T20 League and it's the qualifier 2 happening today between Meerut Mavericks and Lucknow Falcons. Meerut Mavericks have won the toss and elected to bat first. And we're all set to go here. Bhuvneshwar Kumar is having a new ball in his hand for the Lucknow Falcons and we're all set to go. First ball of the match. Priyam Garg on strike. And not Priyam Garg. Akshay Dubey on strike. And straight away good delivery there. Pitching, swinging away from Akshay Dubey. Beats the outside edge of Akshay Dubey. So dot ball to start from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Akshay Dubey and Swastik Chikara are opening the batting for Meerut Mavericks. And Akshay Dubey has faced one ball and it's a dot ball. So second ball of the innings from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Again, I think he's nicked it this time. The catch has been taken. So Bhuvneshwar Kumar strikes second ball. The first ball also beat the outside edge of Akshay Dubey. This time though, ball pitching, moving away. Akshay Dubey looking to defend there, takes the outside edge. And a really good catch by the wicket keeper. So I think the umpire is still having a discussion to see whether it is out or not out. Need to see whether the umpires will go upstairs or not. Outstanding delivery there, pitching, nipping away, taking the outside edge. Really good low catch by the keeper. Yeah, and I think umpire has given it out. So Akshay Dubey has to go early strike for the Lucknow Falcons. Akshay Dubey is out for a 2-ball duck, and Meerut Mavericks are 0 for 1 after 2 balls. Vintage Bhuvneshwar Kumar, isn't it? He always has this knack of picking up wickets with the new ball. And he has picked up the wicket of Akshay Dubey. And now the new batter will have to come to the crease for Meerut Mavericks. So I think the new batter to the crease now for Meerut Mavericks is Rituraj Sharma. 354 runs in his UPT20 League career, best score of 74 not out. Is a good young talent for the Meerut Mavericks. But Bhuvneshwar Kumar, how good has he been? Captaining the team today, Lucknow Falcons. They are looking to win this match and qualify for the final of this tournament. Rituraj Sharma on strike. Yes, Bhuvneshwar Kumar. And again the ball pitching and bouncing there. Extra bounce for Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Another dot ball. Swastik Chikara was picked for RCB in IPL 2025. And he is also another good talent, we can say. Oh, that's left alone again on a good length, nipping away a little bit. And Rituraj Sharma lets it go. So it's another dot ball. Excellent start here from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Good lines, good lengths. Testing the batters here. This is typical Bhuvneshwar Kumar, which we have seen over the years. Two more deliveries left in this over. Rituraj Sharma on strike. Oh, it's cleaned him up. Would you believe it? 2 outswingers previously, and now the one pitching and nipping back A full length delivery, nipping back into the left-hander, and it takes the middle and off stump. And 2 wickets in the first over for Bhuvneshwar Kumar. And what a start this is for Lucknow Falcons. Unfortunately, Ruturaj Sharma not able to handle the experience of Bhuvneshwar Kumar there. He let 2 balls go, and then he should have realized, okay, 2 outswingers have come. Next ball will be an in-swinger, and he should have prepared for the in-swinger, but instead he has lost his wicket here. So Ruturaj Sharma is out for a 2-ball duck as well. Ruturaj Sharma is out for a 3-ball duck, and Meerut Mavericks are 0 for 2 after 5 balls. What an over this is. Can we see a double wicket maiden here from Bhuvneshwar Kumar to start this? Madhav Kaushik is the new batter to the crease, the captain of Meerut Mavericks today. And this is typical Bhuvneshwar Kumar on show here in the UPT20 League. Madhav Kaushik is a good batter, best score 95 not out. Last ball of the first over, again a little bit of swing back into the right-hander. Madhav Kaushik drives it straight to mid-off. Another dot ball to finish the over. So a double wicket maiden over to start the innings from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. And Meerut Mavericks are 0 for 2 after 1 over. So none of the batters off the mark in the Meerut Mavericks team so far. But 2 batters out for ducks. Swastik Chikara and Madhav Kaushik are there at the crease now. Someone needs to build a partnership. There's no Rinku Singh as well, unfortunately. I think Rinku Singh has departed for international duties. He's been picked in the Asia Cup squad for the Indian team, so he needs to go there. That's why he's not available here. And the new bowler into the attack now for Lucknow Falcons is Abhinandan Singh. And Swastik Chikara is on strike now for the first time in this innings. Here we go. And that's a little short and wide there. Swastik Chikara looking to cut it away, but getting an inside edge. 2 RCB players going head to head now. We are having a couple of RCB players in this Lucknow Falcons team. Bhuvneshwar Kumar himself played for RCB this year, and now even Abhinandan Singh was also an RCB. Swastik Chikara is also an RCB player. So still no runs on the board for Meerut Mavericks. Here comes Abhinandan Singh again, and that should be a wide, I think. Yeah, it's given as a wide. So Meerut Mavericks eventually get off the mark through a wide delivery, and Abhinandan Singh has to reload that one. Short and wide again, cut away by Swastik Chikara, but there is deep point, and Swastik Chikara gets off the mark with a single. So finally, first run of the bat from Meerut Mavericks, and it comes off the 8th delivery of this innings. Outstanding start actually from Bhuvneshwar Kumar, and now Meerut Mavericks are under a lot of pressure here. They are the defending champions in this tournament. And that's on the pads. Madhav Kaushik looking to flick it away. Only flicks it straight to square leg. Another dot ball from Abhinandan Singh. Bhuvneshwar Kumar has the experience of captaining before. He has also captained IPL teams. He has been the captain of SRH as well a few years ago. So Bhuvneshwar Kumar is not new to captaincy. He knows the art of captaincy for sure. Oh, that's in the air and he finds the gap. And will it be the first boundary? It will. Nicely placed there by Swastik Chikara. Again, that uncomfortable length, that bounce, extra bounce from Abhinandan Singh. But Swastik Chikara placed it beautifully. First boundary of the innings comes off the bat of Swastik Chikara. Two more deliveries left in this over. 6 runs from this over so far. Oh, it's in swinger. Appeal for LBW. Umpire is unmoved. Says not out. Are they going to go upstairs for the review now? The swinging back in. Well, the bowler is so confident actually. He's already signaled it to go for the review even before Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Yeah, and eventually Bhuvneshwar Kumar agrees. So they are going upstairs for the review here. Lucknow Falcons, that came back in sharply. Oh, in fact, Madhav Kaushik was the batter who hit the boundary now. The previous ball, Madhav Kaushik got off the mark with the boundary, and now he is the batter who is in question whether this is an LBW or not. I thought it was Swastik Chikara. But what an in-swinger here from Abhinandan Singh. But I doubt whether it will be hitting the stumps because it swung so much that it might be sliding down the leg side. That is the only question, and maybe that is why the umpire didn't signal anything. Nothing off the bat. Pitching outside off, impact in line, wickets missing. That is exactly what I was saying. Like, it swung in too much. And that's why it's missing the stumps. So the decision will remain not out. And Lucknow Falcons have also lost a review. But it will be a dot ball for the Lucknow Falcons. One more delivery left in this over. Madhav Kaushik is on strike. He hit the first boundary of the innings came off Madhav Kaushik's bat. And he's on strike now. Last ball of the second over coming up from Abhinandan Singh. Oh, again on a good length. Defended back to the bowler by Madhav Kaushik. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 6 runs came from that over from Abhinandan Singh. And Meerut Mavericks are 6 for 2 after 2 overs. So a good start here for the Lucknow Falcons. Double wicket maiden to start, and then after that, Abhinandan Singh conceded 6 runs. A close LBW call there in that over as well. So ball is swinging around here for the Lucknow Falcons bowlers. Bhuvneshwar Kumar is continuing now into his second over, and Swastik Chikara comes down the wicket and drives it straight to covers. And it's a dot ball to start the over. Outstanding bowling here from Bhuvneshwar Kumar, no doubt about that. How many times has Bhuvneshwar Kumar been doing this? Nip the ball in, nip the ball away. It's another good delivery there. Good length delivery defended back to the bowler. So still no run conceded by Bhuvneshwar Kumar. He has been absolutely top class here. at the start of this innings. Can he pick up another wicket here? Maybe break this partnership as well. And that will put Lucknow Falcons in total control of this game. Oh, that's driven again by Swastik Chikara, but this time he finds the gap. And I think it will race away for 4. So finally, Swastik Chikara. And this time it is Swastik Chikara who has hit his first boundary in this innings. The second boundary of the innings, first boundary for Swastik Chikara. Outstanding placement there in the gap. And this time it's back of the length. Swastik Chikara coming down the wicket, looking to flick it away there, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. Obviously, Sunil Kumar has been the best bowler of this season from the Kashi Rudras team, as they are showing it. And this time it's a full delivery. Swastik Chikara comes down the wicket, hits it towards mid-off. And it will be another dot ball here. That ball raced towards mid-off there. Another dot ball. So just 4 runs have come from this over, and that was the boundary from Swastik Chikara. Apart from that, 4 dot balls in this over. Still one more delivery left in this over. And Bhuvaneshwar Kumar once again bowling outstandingly well here. Last ball of the over. Takes the edge, past the slips and into the boundary for 4. You cannot set a field for that kind of a shot. Just took the edge and raced past the slip warden. And another boundary here to finish the over. So second boundary in this over from Swastik Chikara. 8 runs came from that over, and Meerut Mavericks are 14 for 2 after 3 overs. So Navneet Kumar is the new bowler into the attack now for Lucknow Falcons, and he's bowling to Madhav Kaushik, and straight away pace and bounce there from Navneet Kumar, and Madhav Kaushik defends it towards point. It's a dot ball to start the over. The winner of this game will play against the Kashi Rudras in the final of this edition of the Uttar Pradesh T20 League. It's a knockout game here, qualifier 2. Second ball from Navneet Kumar. It's a short ball pulled in the air and lands just short, isn't it? Yeah, lands just short of mid-on. And it's another dot ball. How close was that to being a catch? Just short of mid-on, and Madhav Kaushik survives. I don't think it was short enough to go for that pull shot. Didn't get it anywhere near the middle of the bat. It came off the toe of the bat, and luckily for Madhav Kaushik, landing short of the fielder. So needs to be a little careful here. Third ball of the over coming up. Oh, again looking to cut, getting an inside edge. Oh, and there was a slight chance of a run out there. They are appealing for something. I think the batter has made his ground. I hope the batter has made his ground. The umpires have also gone upstairs for the third umpire. So we need to have a look whether Swastik Chikara has made his ground or not? According to me, I thought he had made his ground. He has made his ground. That is why I was not animated that much. So Swastik Chikara has made his ground, and the decision will be not out. Not out it is. So single completed, and Swastik Chikara is on strike now. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, and that's flicked away here by Swastik Chikara towards square leg and picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. 2 runs from this over so far. Madhav Kaushik is on strike. Full delivery. Madhav Kaushik goes for the big shot. And I think he's found the gap. It won't quite reach the boundary. The ball slowed down in the outfield. So Madhav Kaushik picks up a couple of runs here. Very risky shot to attempt when your team is in trouble. And the ball couldn't reach the boundary there. But nevertheless, Madhav Kaushik will keep the strike. He has completed a couple of runs. 1 more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. Short and wide, cut away by Madhav Kaushik, finds the gap and finds the boundary to finish the over. Not a good finish to the over there from Navneet Kumar. Short and wide, offering too much width, and Madhav Kaushik punishes it to the boundary. So nice way to finish that over for Meerut Mavericks. 8 runs came from that over, and Meerut Mavericks are now 22 for 2 after 4 overs. So a good start here for the Meerut Mavericks. They are 22 for 2 after 4 overs. Abhinandan Singh now continuing in his second over. Conceded 6 runs in his first over. Swastik Chikara is on strike now. And that's cut away over third man. And has it gone all the way for 6 there? I think it has. I think it's gone all the way for 6. He slashed and slashed hard there, Swastik Chikara, and it's sailed over short third man. First 6 of this innings, and it comes off the bat of Swastik Chikara. This time it's on a good length, driven by Swastik Chikara straight to covers. A dot ball from Abhinandan Singh. Four more deliveries left in this over. Oh, it's on the pads. Swastik Chikara looking to play the flick shot. They're appealing for LBW, but I think that's sliding down the leg side. So umpire says not out, and I don't think they should even mind going for the review. They've already lost 1 review. Clearly sliding down the leg side there, and it will be not out. So another dot ball here for Abhinandan Singh. It was a full toss on the pads. Swastik Chikara missed out there, got hit on the pads, but clearly sliding down leg. So 3 more deliveries left in this over now. It's short again, pulled away by Swastik Chikara, but straight to mid wicket. Another dot ball. Slow ball. Slow ball there. Swastik Chikara going for the cut shot and inside edging it towards the keeper. It's another dot ball. So good comeback after conceding the 6, mixing up his lengths, mixing up his pace as well. One delivery is back of the length, one delivery is a slow ball, one delivery was a full toss. So this is how you have to be unpredictable. Swastik Chikara is the 4th highest run scorer in this season of the UPT20 League. Obviously, Samir Rizvi is the leading run scorer. He has had an amazing tournament. It's driven again by Chikara straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just 6 runs came from that over from Abhinandan Singh, and Meerut Mavericks are 28 for 2 after 5 overs. So there's a bowling change now. The Delhi Capitals spinner, the young sensation of this season's IPL, is into the attack now for Lucknow Falcons. And you can guess that he's not only a bowler, he's an all-rounder who played for the Delhi Capitals this season and was rated so highly. And it is none other than Vipraj Nigam. Very popular name now after IPL 2025. Kind of contribution he made for the Delhi Capitals. And he's bowling his first ball now to Madhav Kaushik, who goes for the sweep shot, gets the top edge. This should be a simple catch, and it is. And he strikes first ball. That's Vipraj Nigam. Straight away, Madhav Kaushik going for the slog sweep, only managing to get a top edge. And the fielder making no mistake at short fine leg. And the 3rd wicket goes down here for Meerut Mavericks, and they are in a lot of trouble now. What a start here for Vipraj Nigam, straight away coming into the attack and striking first ball. And I'm afraid 3 down now, Meerut Mavericks, and the captain is walking back now to the pavilion. So Madhav Kaushik is out after scoring 11 runs from 11 balls, and Meerut Mavericks are 28 for 3 after 5.1 overs. Well, what an introduction for Vipraj Nigam, coming into the attack and picking up a wicket off his very first ball. He was very good in the IPL as well for Delhi Capitals. And now in the UP League also bowling really well here. Another new batter to the crease. We need to see his name. It's an impact player for Meerut Mavericks. Divyansh Rajput is the impact player to the crease. And he will be facing Vipraj Nigam now. And straight away, a quicker delivery there from Vipraj Nigam. Divyansh Rajput flicks it leg side towards mid-wicket and gets off the mark with a single. Gives the strike to Swastik Chikara. So Swastik Chikara is on strike now. Flighted again. Chikara goes for the big one and gets the top edge this time. Is there a fielder getting underneath it? Yes, it is. And the catch is taken once again. 2 wickets in the over for Vipraj Nigam. And the set batter Swastik Chikara is also walking back now. And what is happening here to the Meerut Mavericks? 4 down inside the power play. Vipraj Nigam, what a start for him. Coming into the attack, and in his very first over has picked up the wicket of the 2 set batters at the crease. And I'm afraid the Meerut Mavericks are just collapsing like anything here. Simple catch for the fielder down at long off. And this Delhi Capitals sensation is creating havoc here in the Meerut Mavericks dugout. Swastik Chikara is out after scoring a run of ball 16. And Meerut Mavericks are 29 for 4 after 5.3 overs. So 4 down now. The power play still hasn't been completed. But Meerut Mavericks are in all sorts of trouble here without Rinku Singh today. Prashant Chowdhury is the new batter to the crease for Meerut Mavericks, and they need a miracle from someone here. Otherwise, Lucknow Falcons are all over Meerut Mavericks at the moment. 3 more deliveries left in this over, and again defended by Prashant Chowdhury towards the slip cordon. Another dot ball from Vipraj Nigam. 2 batters looking to take down Vipraj Nigam and getting top edges in this over. I think both those batters will look back and think, was those shots necessary? Just playing across the line. Again, that's a good delivery there. Oh, chance of run out also, but the batter makes his ground back. He defended it towards the point fielder and then went for the run out of nowhere. But then was sent back at the right time, so it will be a dot ball again. But what an over this is from Vipraj Nigam. 1 more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over coming up. Tossed up again. And Prashant Chowdhury defends it towards covers. It's another dot ball to finish the over. So just 1 run came from that over and 2 wickets in that over from Vipraj Nigam. And the power play is over. Meerut Mavericks are 29 for 4 after 6 overs. So Meerut Mavericks in all sorts of problems here. They need a partnership out of somewhere. The new bowler into the attack now for the Lucknow Falcons. Akshu is the new bowler into the attack, left arm off spinner, and that's a good delivery to start. Defended back to the bowler by Divyansh Rajput. Akshu Bajwa is the new bowler into the attack. They're having a lot of spin options, the Lucknow Falcons. And this time Divyansh Rajput goes for the sweep, but there is deep square leg. So Divyansh Rajput will pick up another single and gives the strike to Prashant Chowdhury. That's a flatter delivery. Prashant Chowdhury hits it back to the bowler. It's another dot ball from Akshu Bajwa. Three more deliveries left in this over. They need a partnership here, the Meerut Mavericks. Flatter delivery flicked away by Prashant Chowdhury straight to mid-wicket. And it's another dot. So Prashant Chowdhury still not off the mark yet. He has faced 5 deliveries. and still on 0 runs. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Again defended towards covers. Another dot ball. Excellent bowling here from Akshu Bajwa. 1 more delivery left in this over. Quicker delivery, cut away by Prashant Chaudhary, but straight to the fielder at point. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just 1 run came from that over from Akshu Bajwa, and Meerut Mavericks are 30 for 4 after 7. Meerut Mavericks are 30 for 4 after 7 overs. Okay, so Vipraj Nigam is continuing now into his second over. He's already picked up 2 wickets in his first over. Has been a great sensation. Can he continue the good work here? Divyansh Rajput is on strike. Oh, what a delivery there. Vipraj Nigam is pointing towards something there on the pitch. It's defended back to the bowler by Divyansh Rajput. Vipraj Nigam now has got back the purple cap today. He has picked up 20 wickets in this tournament. Obviously, you can expect that because he has played the IPL season this year with Delhi Capitals. He has much more experience. That's a quicker ball. Spins away from the right-hander. Takes the outside edge of Divyansh Rajput. And it goes races past the point fielder. And that's good fielding in the deep. Couple of runs there for Divyansh Rajput. Meanwhile, though, Prashant Chaudhary at the other end is still not off the mark. Has faced 7 deliveries, still not off the mark yet. Divyansh Rajput is batting on 4 from 5 balls. But losing 4 wickets inside the power play is any day it's going to affect you. Tossed up again. Driven through the offside by Divyansh Rajput. It's in the gap. Good fielding by the fielder running in from covers. And another couple of runs for Divyansh Rajput. Three more deliveries left in this over. Tossed up again, driven again. Oh, there's a fumble by the point fielder. I think it allows the single to get completed. That should have been a dot ball, but the point fielder fumbled there. So gives the strike back to Prashant Chaudhary. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Another very good over here from Vipraj Nigam. Not giving much away. Flatter delivery cut away by Prashant Chaudhary, but straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball. So still not off the mark yet, Prashant Chaudhary. 1 more delivery left in this over, and it looks like I think the defending champions are really struggling here. Flatter delivery again, punch to the back foot, straight to the fielder at covers. So Prashant Chaudhary remains on 0. And it ends the over as well. Another very good over from Vipraj Nigam. 5 runs came from that over, and Meerut Mavericks are 35 for 4 after 8 overs. So Akshu Bajwa now coming back into the attack. He's continuing in his second over. Both these batters new to the crease. Prashant Chaudhary is not yet off the mark. Divyansh Rajput is picking up the singles and doubles when needed, but they need boundaries from somewhere actually. That's driven again by Divyansh Rajput, straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball from Akshu Bajwa. And this time a full delivery again. Divyansh Rajput drives down the ground to long on and picks up another single. It's a flatter delivery. Prashant Chaudhary drives through the offside and picks up a single finally. And Prashant Chaudhary is finally off the mark of his 10th delivery. Picks up the single eventually and gives the strike to Divyansh Rajput. Meanwhile, though, the boundaries have dried up completely here. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Quicker ball defended back to the bowler by Divyansh Rajput. Another dot ball here. So these spinners getting through their overs quickly. Lucknow Falcons spinners. It's another flatter delivery punched back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Just 2 runs coming from this over so far. Still 1 more delivery left. Where are the boundaries coming from? Last ball of the over from Akshu Bajwa. Tossed up delivery. And Divyansh Rajput drives through the offside towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to finish the over. So 3 runs came from that over from Akshu Bajwa, and Meerut Mavericks are 38 for 4 after 9 overs. So Vipraj Nigam now continuing into his 3rd over now. I think they are looking for another wicket here, the Lucknow Falcons. Looking to break this partnership as well. Already Meerut Mavericks are in loads of trouble here after losing 4 wickets early. That's a short ball pulled away by Divyansh Rajput, and good fielding at long on. I think Divyansh Rajput will pick up a couple of runs to start the over and keeps the strike as well. So no boundaries in the last 5 overs for Meerut Mavericks. Tossed up delivery. Divyansh Rajput hits it in the air towards the offside. Lands short of the fielder, and the fielder also makes a meal of it. Would you believe it? But still, Divyansh Rajput completes a couple of runs. The pressure of no boundaries in the last few overs is making Divyansh Rajput go for some shots here out of nowhere, because you cannot keep defending right. You need to also look at the current run rate, which is 4.50. 4 more deliveries left in this over. Short and wide, cut away, finds the gap and finds the boundary. Finally, Divyansh Rajput gets the ball away to the boundary. 2 short and 2 wide from Vipraj Nigam, and punished by Divyansh Rajput. First boundary for Divyansh Rajput in this innings. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's a better delivery there. Nicely tossed up. Ball spinning away as well from Divyansh Rajput. Beating the defense of Divyansh Rajput. Another dot ball. Two more deliveries left in this over now. Again, similar delivery, similar result. Beating the outside edge of Divyansh Rajput there. So another dot ball. Vipraj Nigam is back to his best lengths, which he has been bowling. One more delivery left in this over. Let's cut away again. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. And the ball is racing away for another boundary here. Just placed it in that gap. Did Divyansh Rajput. And the ball raced away for 4 once it found the gap. So second boundary here. Second boundary in this over for Divyansh Rajput. And 12 runs came from that over from Vipraj Nigam. And Meerut Mavericks bring up their 50 as well. The 50 comes up with those. 50 comes up with that boundary from Divyansh Rajput. And Meerut Mavericks are 50 for 4 after 10 overs. And it's also the time for the strategic timeouts. So Akshu Bajwa continuing in the attack after the strategic timeout, and straight away Prashant Chowdhury hits it towards the offside and picks up a single to start the over. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout here. Single to start the 11th over. And Divyansh Rajput is on strike now. And this time it's hit down the ground by Divyansh Rajput towards long on. Picks up another single. 2 singles to start this over. Flatter delivery there. Prashant Chowdhury flicks it leg side towards deep square leg and picks up another single. So 3 balls, 3 singles to start this over. Still 3 more deliveries left in this over. A big crowd has come to watch this qualifier too. Obviously, Meerut Mavericks are in huge trouble here. It's again punched to the back foot by Divyansh Rajput towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. 2 more deliveries left in this over from Akshu Bajwa. Prashant Chaudhary on strike. Again defended by Prashant Chaudhary towards point and completes the single as well. So 5 singles in this over, 1 more delivery left in this over. Divyansh Rajput on strike. The impact player is playing well today, batting on 23 from 20 balls with 2 boundaries in his innings. Strike rate of 115. And it's again driven by Divyansh Rajput straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. So a good over again from Akshu Bajwa. Just 5 runs came from that over. And Meerut Mavericks are 55 for 4 after 11 overs. So Navneet Kumar now is back into the attack for the Lucknow Falcons. Still 9 overs left in this innings. Prashant Chaudhary is on strike now. And straight away on the pads, flicked away by Prashant Chaudhary. Picks up another single. Single to start the over. So for now, things are going a little slowly in the Meerut Mavericks innings. Obviously, Divyansh Rajput has hit those 2 boundaries, but after that, it's only been singles. But credit also has to be given to the bowlers of the Lucknow Falcons. Bhuvneshwar Kumar picking 2 wickets early. Vipraj Nigam also picking up 2 wickets in his first over. Has completely pegged this Meerut Mavericks innings back. That's cut away by Divyansh Rajput towards third man and picks up another single here. So again 2 singles to start this over. How can Meerut Mavericks recover from this position? They need to post a good score on the board. At least target 130, 140. It can be a competitive score in this kind of a wicket. But for now, I think these 2 batters are looking to keep the wickets in hand. Slow ball. Prashant Chaudhary moving across the stumps, looking to cut it away. But missing it there. That slow ball didn't even arrive. Slow ball into the pitch. Delivery from Navneet Kumar. And it's another dot ball for Lucknow Falcons. Oh, again he moves across his stumps, looking to slog leg side, but misses it again. Another dot ball here. These dot balls are not helping Meerut Mavericks at the moment. They need some boundaries. Two more deliveries left in this over. And it's hit down the ground by Prashant Chaudhary, and a really good fielding there at long on. They are looking to come back for the second, which is not available. And Prashant Chaudhary picks up a single and gives the strike to Divyansh Rajput. This partnership is now 29 from 38 balls between Divyansh Rajput and Prashant Chaudhary. Last ball of the over, and that's gently flicked down the ground. Rajput also picks up another single to finish the over. So 4 runs came from that over from Navneet Kumar, and Meerut Mavericks are 59 for 4 after 12 overs. Meerut Mavericks are 59 for 4 after 12 overs. So Akshu Bajwa now is still continuing in the attack. Divyansh Rajput is on strike. And it's too short, pulled away by Divyansh Rajput all the way for 6, over deep mid wicket. Finally, they realized that they have to break the shackles, and Divyansh Rajput has cleared the boundary. First 6 for Divyansh Rajput in this innings, and second 6th of this innings overall. And this time it's a better delivery. Bowled it a little bit more fuller there, Akshu Bajwa. And Rajput defends it back to the bowler. And this time it's pulled down the ground by Rajput towards long on and picks up another single. Defended again by Prashant Chaudhary there towards point. Another dot ball. Lucknow Falcons have been really good in their bowling today. It's quicker delivery, cut away by Prashant Chaudhary, and he finds the boundary towards deep point. Placed it beautifully there. And finally Prashant Chaudhary hits his first boundary in this innings. And a little expensive over here for the Lucknow Falcons. 11 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left in this over. And last ball of the over is a quicker ball. It's hit back to the bowler. A dot ball to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over from Akshu Bajwa, and Meerut Mavericks are 70 for 4 after 13 overs. So I think Navneet Kumar now is back into the attack, and the umpire stops him for a certain reason. Rajput is on strike. Oh, straight away. Quicker delivery there. Rajput going for the pull shot and getting hit on his ties. They're getting hit on his ties. They're appealing for the LBW, but that's sliding way down the leg side, so it won't be out. Another dot ball to start the over. And that's full delivery there, flicked away by Divyansh Rajput towards long on. And he picks up another single, gives the strike to Prashant Chowdhury. It's a slow ball. Prashant Chowdhury pulls it in the air, and the fielder running in from short fine leg. It lands just short of that fielder. And Prashant Chowdhury picks up another single. That could have been a wicket taking opportunity there for Navneet Kumar. But luckily for him, luckily for Prashant Chowdhury, the ball lands safely. So again, Meerut Mavericks not getting the momentum they want at this stage of this innings. 3 more deliveries left in this over. And it's a full delivery this time. Rajput hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. So Prashant Chowdhury on strike. Slow ball again. Prashant Chowdhury going for the pull shot and not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Navneet Kumar. One more delivery left in this over now. Last ball of the over, and it's pulled away again, high on the bat, and the ball has not gone anywhere. Lands safely as well. Prashant Chowdhury picks up another single to finish the over. Another really good over here from Navneet Kumar. Four runs came from that over from Navneet Kumar, and Meerut Mavericks are 74 for 4 after 14 overs. So Abhinandan Singh now is back into the attack. He has figures of none for 12 in his 2 overs so far. Prashant Chowdhury is on strike. And it's pulled away by Prashant Chowdhury, and it's gone all the way for 6. Too short from Abhinandan Singh and punished by Prashant Chowdhury, and a much needed 6 here for the Meerut Mavericks. So 5 more deliveries left in this over. What a shot that was from Prashant Chaudhary there, clearing the boundary. So second ball coming up from Abhinandan Singh. Oh, it's a full delivery this time. Prashant Chaudhary looking to flick it away. I think got an inside edge onto his pads, I think. Picks up another single. Gives a strike to Divyansh Rajput. And that's a good line delivery, defended back to the bowler by Divyansh Rajput. Another dot ball from Abhinandan Singh. Previous single was signalled as a leg by, so leg by single of the second ball of the over, and then the dot ball here from Abhinandan Singh. I think high time now that Rajput has to go for the big shots here. And it's a slow ball. He's picked it up beautifully. And that's gone all the way for 6 from Divyansh Rajput. Second 6 in this over. A slower ball from Abhinandan Singh. And it's dispatched by Divyansh Rajput over the boundary. And this is turning out to be an expensive over from Abhinandan Singh. 13 runs have come from this over. Still 2 balls left in this over. And this time it's a full delivery. Divyansh Rajput drives down the ground to long off and picks up another single. "14 runs have come from this over, and could this be the over which Meerut Mavericks want if they are to finish this inning strongly?" Abhinandan Singh unfortunately going the distance in this over. Last ball of the over coming up. Prashant Chaudhary on strike. Full toss. Prashant Chaudhary has hit it all the way over deep mid wicket. All the way for 6 to finish the over. 3 sixes in that over from Abhinandan Singh. 3 sixes in that over conceded by Abhinandan Singh. And 20 runs came from that over. And Meerut Mavericks are now 94 for 4 after 15 overs. So this is a good partnership here between Divyansh Rajput and Prashant Chaudhary, a partnership of 65 from 57 balls. And Vipraj Nigam now is back into the attack, into his last over, has bowled really well in this inning so far for the Lucknow Falcons. First ball of the over is a track down delivery. Rajput pulls it in the air, hasn't got quite caught enough on it, but he gets enough on it. He gets it just over long on, all the way for 6 to start the over. And the 100 comes up for the Meerut Mavericks with that 6 from Divyansh Rajput. And suddenly, in the last few overs, Meerut Mavericks are trying to come back into this game here. And this time it's a quicker ball. The Rajput just pulls it away leg side towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Oh, quicker delivery. Prashant Chaudhary going for the slog sweep and missing it. Dot ball from Vipraj Nigam. Oh, it's looking to pull it away there, Prashant Chaudhary, but missing it again. Another dot ball from Vipraj Nigam. 2 more deliveries left in this over. 7 runs from this over so far. And now a flighted delivery. Prashant Chaudhary comes down the wicket and hits it down the ground to long on. Picks up another single. One more delivery left in this over. And this time Rajput hits it down the ground. That's great fielding at long off. He'll come back for the second as well. Good running between the wickets. Couple of runs completed by Divyansh Rajput. And ends the over as well with those couple of runs. Brings up the half century as well for Divyansh Rajput. Has played a superb knock. Divyansh Rajput has scored 50 runs from 35 balls with 2 fours and 3 sixers at a strike rate of 142.86. Well played, Divyansh Rajput. 10 runs came from that over from Vipraj Nigam, and Meerut Mavericks are 104 for 4 after 16 overs. And Vipraj Nigam has also completed his spell, 2 for 28 in his 4 overs. And still 4 overs left in this innings. I think Bhuvneshwar Kumar still has 2 overs left, so he should bring himself into the attack now. And that is exactly what he has done. Prashant Chaudhary is on strike. So here's Bhuvneshwar Kumar bowling the 17th over. Slower ball cut away by Prashant Chaudhary towards deep extra covers, and will pick up a couple of runs to start the over. Change of pace there from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. He'll bowl all his variations now. There is a reason why they call Bhuvneshwar Kumar as a death over specialist. He bowls well, particularly at this stage of the innings. Here he comes again, and it's a full delivery, and it's hit back to the bowler by Prashant Chaudhary. So a dot ball from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. We are assuming that Bhuvneshwar Kumar will bowl the 17th over and the 19th over in this innings for the Lucknow Falcons, and they need to find 2 overs from somebody else as well. What a partnership this is. 78 from 66 balls, this partnership between Divyansh Rajput and Prashant Chaudhary. Taking good responsibility. That's hit down the ground again by Prashant Chaudhary towards long off and picks up another single. Three more deliveries left in this over. Divyansh Rajput is on strike. Oh, good Yorker there. Divyansh Rajput doesn't even know where the ball is. He's dug the Yorker out and then he's looking where the ball is. That's another dot ball from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Two more deliveries left in this over from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Oh, again looking to swing leg side there, getting only the inside edge. And Divyansh Rajput picks up another single. It's not easy to go after Bhuvi in the end overs. He'll be bowling all his variations at this time. Only 4 runs coming from this over. A top class over from Bhuvneshwar Kumar, leading the bowling attack from the front. And one more delivery left in this over. Prashant Chaudhary is on strike. So last ball of the over now from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Another good delivery there. Prashant Chaudhary has hit it down the ground, but long on is there. So Prashant Chaudhary also picks up another single. In fact, comes back for the second, isn't it? Yeah, comes back for the second. Good running between the wickets. Couple of runs to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. And Meerut Mavericks are 110 for 4 after 17 overs. So 3 more overs left in this innings. Meerut Mavericks 110 for 4 after 17 overs. Can Meerut Mavericks push towards 140 here? That can be a good score at this venue maybe. Navneet Kumar is going to be bowling the 18th over. He's into his last over now. Divyansh Rajput is on strike. First ball, swings leg side, Rajput. But it goes towards deep square leg. And Divyansh Rajput picks up another single. Slow ball that's pulled in the air by Prashant Chaudhary, but he hasn't got enough on it. Fielder getting underneath it and the catch is taken at deep square leg. And Navneet Kumar strikes for the Lucknow Falcons. He has broken this partnership. This partnership was worth 82 from 71 balls between Divyansh Rajput and Prashant Chaudhary. And that partnership has eventually been broken. A slower delivery into the pitch from Navneet Kumar. Prashant Chaudhary going for the big shot. It is exactly what is needed at this situation, but unfortunately not getting enough timing on it. And Akshu Bajwa taking a simple catch at deep square leg. So good knock from Prashant Chaudhary comes to an end. Prashant Chaudhary is out after scoring 30 runs from 34 balls, and Meerut Mavericks are now 111 for 5 after 17.2 overs. So Ritik Watts is the new batter to the crease, and straight away gets off the mark with a couple of runs here. Good running between the wickets from Ritik Watts. A very important wicket there of Prashant Chaudhary. Nelson striking for the Lucknow Falcons, as they say. 3 more deliveries left in this over. That's on the pads, flicked away again by Ritik Watts towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Gives the strike to Divyansh Rajput. Two more deliveries left in this over now. Oh, he gives himself room there, looking to smash it through the offside. How did that miss the stumps is a big question. But it's missed the batter as well. And another dot ball from Navneet Kumar. So just 4 runs coming from this over. And the wicket of Prashant Chaudhary as well. One more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. And it's hit straight up in the air. This should be a catching opportunity. The point fielder getting underneath it and puts it down. Oh my goodness gracious me. That was an absolute sitter. Should have been swallowed. But it's been put down. And Divyansh Rajput completes a couple of runs to finish the over. He'll be very disappointed there, the fielder at point. But nevertheless, 6 runs came from that over and the important wicket of Prashant Chaudhary in that over. And Meerut Mavericks are now 116 for 5 after 18 overs. So 2 more overs left in this innings. Bhuvneshwar Kumar still has 1 over left. I think Bhuvneshwar Kumar and Abhinandan Singh will bowl the last 2 overs in this innings. And we need to see in which order they bowl it. Bhuvneshwar Kumar is bowling the penultimate over. Hrithik Watts on strike. And straight away, length ball. Hrithik Watts hits it in the air. Has it gone all the way for 6? Yes, it has. What a shot that is down the ground. Length ball from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. You don't see him missing his length like this. But he's been punished down the ground for 6 to start this over. So pressure on Bhuvneshwar Kumar here. Hrithik Watts has decided he's going to go after the premium pacer of Lucknow Falcons. It's a slow ball, cut away this time. Down the ground to long on. They have picked up the single, looking to come back for the second. And they complete the second. So good running between the wickets here. Couple of runs for Hrithik Watts. And it swings away again by Hrithik Watts towards deep mid wicket. Picks up the single. They're looking to come back for the second. And they make it quite comfortably. Another couple of runs for Hrithik Watts. 10 runs from the first 3 balls of this over. Still 3 balls left in this over. And that's a wide. Outside the off stump from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Has to reload that one. "11 runs from this over so far. Still 3 balls left in this over. Hrithik Watts is looking dangerous here for the Lucknow Falcons. And it's hit in the air this time by Hrithik Watts. Has he got enough on it? No, he hasn't. The fielder at long on I think Karthik Tyagi is the fielder, takes the catch. And another wicket goes down for the Meerut Mavericks. A good catch by Karthik Tyagi. At long on. Is it Karthik Tyagi who has taken the catch? I think so. Or am I getting confused here? I don't know the fielder name, but he has taken the catch. No, Akshu Bajwa has taken the catch at long on. But nevertheless, the 6th wicket goes down. Bhuvneshwar Kumar picks up his 3rd wicket of the day. Hrithik Vats is out after playing a quick knock of 13 from 6 balls. And Meerut Mavericks are 127 for 6 after 18.4 overs. Two more deliveries left in this over. Meerut Mavericks are looking to finish strong here. Yash Garg is the new batter to the crease, left-hand batter. He's going to be up against Bhuvneshwar Kumar here in this penultimate over. Oh, slow ball. Yash Garg swings and misses. The keeper fumbles it. Bhuvneshwar Kumar is not happy. What should have been a dot ball has ended up becoming a by-single here. And gives the strike to Divyansh Rajput to face the last ball of this over. The last ball of the over now. Divyansh Rajput on strike. And that's nice and full. Rajput hits it down the ground to long off. And picks up another single to finish the over. So 13 runs came from that over from Bhuvneshwar Kumar and the big wicket of Hrithik Vats in that over. Meerut Mavericks are 129 for 6 after 19 overs with just one more over left in this innings now. So Abhinandan Singh now will be bowling the last over. Divyansh Rajput is on strike. And that's a full delivery in the slot. Rajput goes over deep mid wicket all the way for 6. What a shot that is from Divyansh Rajput. I think the umpires want to have a look whether it's gone all the way for 6 or has it gone for 4. And I think they have given it as a 6. So a 6 to start the last over here from Divyansh Rajput. And it's full in the slot again. Rajput goes again over deep mid wicket. All the way for 6. Again, Abhinandan Singh not learning. Bowling in the slot and getting dispatched. Back-to-back 6s to start the last over. So still 4 more deliveries left in this over. Full toss again. Rajput going for the big shot again, but inside edging it this time towards the keeper and picks up a single. Gives a strike to Yash Garg. In fact, not even an inside edge. It's been given as a leg by single. from Divyansh Rajput. Gives the strike to Yash Garg. 3 more deliveries left in this over. 13 runs from this over so far. Slow ball. Yash Garg hits it in the air, straight into the hands of Point. And a simple catch accepted. And again, is it Akshu Bajwa there who has taken the catch? I think it has. Another wicket goes down here. Bajwa taking his 3rd catch, I guess, in this innings. And Yash Garg has to go. A good slow ball from Abhinandan Singh. And Yash Garg had to go for the big shots, has sliced it towards Point. So Akshu Bajwa taking another catch. Yash Garg is out for a 2-ball duck, and Meerut Mavericks are 142 for 7 after 19.4 overs. So 2 more deliveries left in this innings. Zishan Ansari is the new batter to the crease for Meerut Mavericks. We are down to the bowlers now of the Meerut Mavericks here. But obviously only 2 more deliveries left. Just about swinging at everything now. Here comes Abhinandan Singh. And that's sliced away by Zishan Ansari towards covers, and he gets off the mark with a single. Gives the strike to Divyansh Rajput to face the last ball of this innings. A 6 will take them to 149, giving a target of 150 to the Lucknow Falcons. So last ball of the innings coming up. This has been a good recovery from the Meerut Mavericks. Last ball of the innings. Slow ball. Rajput hits it in the air. He hasn't got timing on it. And the fielder takes the catch. Bhuvneshwar Kumar himself coming underneath it and taking the catch. And another wicket to finish the innings. So 2 wickets in the last over for Abhinandan Singh. 14 runs came from the last over, but 2 wickets in the last over. And Meerut Mavericks complete their 20 overs on 143 for 8 at the end of their 20 overs. And we can say it's a good recovery from Meerut Mavericks, considering that they had lost 4 wickets inside the power play for not many runs. But then that partnership between Prashant Chowdhury and Divyansh Rajput rescued this innings somewhat and has taken the Meerut Mavericks to a respectable total here. Outstanding knock from Divyansh Rajput, actually 67 from 45 balls. He has scored with 2 4s and 5 6s at a strike rate of 148.89. And it was his partnership along with Prashant Chowdhury which has given a good finish for the Meerut Mavericks. But whether this is a defendable total or not, I am not so sure. But at least it gives something for the bowlers to defend. A partnership of 82 runs between Prashant Chowdhury and Divyansh Rajput, and that was the magical partnership which helped Meerut Mavericks recover. And I think Lucknow Falcons will be happy with this total. Lucknow Falcons need 144 runs from their full quota of 20 overs if they are to win this game and qualify for the finals. And the pick of the bowlers, obviously Bhuvneshwar Kumar picking up 3 wickets, 3 for 26 in his 4 overs. Abhinandan Singh finishing with 2 wickets in the end. Vipraj Nigam also bowled well, finishing with figures of 2 for 28 in his 4 overs. And overall a very good bowling performance from Lucknow Falcons. So Lucknow Falcons need 144 to win to qualify for the final. We'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. Until then, please stay tuned. So hi guys, welcome back to this run chase. Lucknow Falcons are 16 without loss after 2 overs. And now there's a bowling change from Meerut Mavericks. Prashant Chowdhury is the new bowler into the attack. Good start here for the Lucknow Falcons to this run chase. Aradhya Yadav is on strike now, batting on 5 from 8 balls. And Chauhan at the other end has hit 2 boundaries. And a good start from Prashant Chowdhury there. Pace, bounce. Aradhya Yadav coming down the pitch, looking to drive there, but missing the ball. A dot ball to start the over from Prashant Chowdhury. The second ball of the over from Prashant Chowdhury. Full delivery, driven down the ground by Aradhya Yadav, past mid-off. Ball is running away to the boundary's edge. No, good fielding. Very good fielding by the long-on fielder. Very good fielding by the mid-on fielder running towards long-on. Stops the boundary. And a couple of runs for Aradhya Yadav. And it's driven again by Aradhya Yadav, but straight to the fielder at point. Another dot ball from Prashant Chowdhury. Three more deliveries left in this over. And that's short and wide. Cut away by Aradhya Yadav towards deep point. And picks up another single. Gives a strike to Chauhan. Oh my god, the ground staff are ready with the covers here. Is it raining a little bit now? Two more deliveries left in this over. Slight delay in play here. What has happened here? The covers are coming on. And it has started to rain. I think the groundsmen are bringing on the covers here. Yes. The covers are coming onto the field. So it has started to rain heavily. And what has happened? And now their groundsmen are going back. It looked as though the covers were coming on, and then I think they have decided to continue playing on. So still 2 balls left in this over now. Chauhan is on strike. And Chauhan comes down the pitch, hits it over the top of the offside and finds the boundary towards deep extra covers. Third boundary in this innings. It comes on the bat of Chauhan. So one more delivery left in this over now. I think if there is some rain, I think the Lucknow Falcons need to look at the Duckworth-Lewis par score as well. Oh, that's hit away again over the top, all the way for 6, I think, over point. What a shot that is. Never easy to hit a 6 over deep point like that. But Chauhan is making batting look so easy now. A 4 and a 6 to finish the over. 13 runs came from that over from Prashant Chowdhury. And Lucknow Falcons are 29 without loss after 3 overs. So Abhay Chauhan is batting really well here, or you can even call him Abhay Pratap Singh. Is batting on 21 from 7 balls, and now there's a bowling change. Karthik Tyagi is the new bowler into the attack for Meerut Mavericks, and Meerut Mavericks desperately need to break this partnership. They need a wicket here. Where are they getting the wicket from? Aradhya Yadav is on strike. And that's on the pads, flicked away by Aradhya Yadav. And picks up another single to start the over. Gives a strike to Abhay Pratap Singh or Abhay Chauhan. And I think now umpires are feeling that the rain is getting a lot heavier. So now this time the covers will come on to the ground. 5 overs need to be bowled to constitute a game, and unfortunately still 11 more balls left to be bowled to constitute a game. But before that, the rain is interrupting this game, and Lucknow Falcons will want play to resume, because if the play doesn't resume, then it might be trouble. So if the play doesn't resume and if it ends in a no result, then Meerut Mavericks will qualify for the final. Would you believe it? So the Lucknow Falcons desperately need at least 5 overs to be bowled in this innings. But unfortunately the rain has come in. It's become a lot heavier. So hopefully it should be a passing shower. Lucknow Falcons will be having their heart in their mouth. We have seen most of the times that bad weather has eliminated a lot of teams in a lot of tournaments just because they have finished lower in the points table. So this is such a cruel game, this cricket, that even weather can play spoil sport. So Lucknow Falcons are in a really good position. They are 30 without loss after 3.1 overs. When rain has interrupted, and the rain is stopped play now, and once the rain reduces and the situation becomes better, we'll be back again with further updates. So until then, stay tuned for further updates. So hi guys, some good news. The play is going to resume now. The play is going to resume now. Rain has stopped and we are just minutes away from resumption. Obviously Lucknow Falcons looking in a good position. They need 114 runs to win from the remaining 16.5 overs. Just chasing 144 runs for victory. So yes, all in readiness here. Karthik Tyagi is continuing the over, a single of the first ball of the over. Still 5 balls left in this over, no overs lost. So they will bowl the remaining 17 overs in this innings. Akshay Pratap Singh is on strike. Karthik Tyagi coming over the wicket to Akshay Pratap Singh. So here we go. Resumption of play. Second ball of the over from Karthik Tyagi. And it's on a good length. Defended back to the bowler by Akshay Pratap Singh. So it's a dot ball from Karthik Tyagi. For a few minutes, I think Bhuvneshwar Kumar's team would have had their heart in their mouth, because if this game hadn't resumed now, then Lucknow Falcons would have been eliminated, because they finished below the Meerut Mavericks in the points table. But thankfully the game has resumed, and if they can bowl if 5 overs are bowled in this innings, then whatever happens, I don't think Lucknow Falcons will get affected. That's defended again towards point by Akshay Pratap Singh, and he squeezes in a single. Gives the strike to Aradhya Yadav. So 3 more deliveries left in this over now. Aradhya Yadav on strike. And it's a full length delivery, driven beautifully by Aradhya Yadav towards deep extra covers for 4, finding the gap beautifully there. And the first boundary actually for Aradhya Yadav in this innings, coming through a beautiful cover drive. Two more deliveries left in this over from Karthik Tyagi. Oh, that's a good bumper there, short and wide. I think Aradhya Yadav was going for the uppercut there, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Karthik Tyagi. One more delivery left in this over. Obviously, players and teams trying their best to get this game done here, because you don't want rain eliminating a team. You want as much as possible. You want to conduct a full game despite bad weather. Last ball of the over now from Karthik Tyagi. And that's driven again beautifully towards deep point, and Aradhya Yadav picks up another single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over from Karthik Tyagi, and Lucknow Falcons are 36 without loss after 4 overs. So Vishal Chowdhury now is the new bowler into the attack for the Meerut Mavericks. Aradhya Yadav is on strike. And it's a tossed up delivery. Aradhya Yadav drives towards covers. Dot ball to start the over. Live videos slightly delayed. Scores gets updated actually. 5 more deliveries left in this over. And this time on the pads, Aradhya Yadav sweeps it leg side, past short fine leg. Will the ball race away? No. Good fielding. Good fielding by the short fine leg fielder. And Aradhya Yadav completes a couple of runs. So 4 more deliveries need to be bowled to constitute a game. And after that, I think Meerut Mavericks will be on the brink of elimination from this tournament, because then they will have to play and win this game. They can't hope for any Kudrat Khanism from the rain. And now Aradhya Yadav comes down the pitch, looks to drive, gets an inside edge towards mid wicket. And another dot ball from Vishal Chowdhury. Keeper took the bails off, but Aradhya Yadav made his ground, and I think keeper even dropped the ball before taking the stumps off. So anyways, it would have been not out. 3 more deliveries left in this over now. And that's a flighted delivery. Aradhya Yadav gives himself room, drives beautifully through the covers for 4. Superb timing, superb placement there. And second boundary here for Aradhya Yadav in this innings. Two more deliveries left in this over now. And this time it's on the pads, flicked away by Aradhya Yadav, straight to fine leg. Short fine leg, another dot ball. 1 more delivery left in this over. 6 runs coming from this over so far. Last ball of the over, and Aradhya Yadav comes down the pitch, flicks it leg side towards mid wicket for another dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over from Vishal Chowdhury, and Lucknow Falcons are now 42 without loss after 5 overs, and we will have a result in this game now officially, as 5 overs have been bowled in this innings now. So Karthik Tyagi now is continuing into his second over. Abhay Pratap Singh is on strike. And it's on the patch, flicked away by Abhay Pratap Singh, but he hasn't got any timing on it. Straight into the hands of the mid-wicket fielder. And finally, Meerut Mavericks break through. First wicket goes down for the Lucknow Falcons. It was on the pads, asking to be hit for Abhay Pratap Singh, but all he has managed is just chipped it in the air. And a simple catch for the fielder at short mid-wicket. And at least something for now for the Meerut Mavericks bowlers to smile about. Simple catch at short mid-wicket. And Abhay Pratap Singh has to go. Abhay Pratap Singh is out after scoring 22 from 10 balls, and the Lucknow Falcons are now 42 for 1 after 5.1 overs. So Karthik Tyagi finally breaks this partnership here and picks up his first wicket in this innings. They need plenty more wickets here. Lucknow Falcons still looking good in this run chase. Even if rain comes now, I think Lucknow Falcons will be ahead on Duckworth Lewis. So Meerut Mavericks need to actually play and win this if they want to go into the final. Mohammad Saif is the new batter to the crease for Lucknow Falcons. Current run rate is 7.88. So here comes Karthik Tyagi again. And that's back of the length, nicely defended by Mohammad Saif towards point. Another dot ball from Karthik Tyagi. And that's a wide down the leg side from Karthik Tyagi. Wide has been signalled, so Karthik Tyagi has to reload that one. Extra ball, extra run. And that's back of the length again, defended back to the bowler by Mohammad Saif. Another dot ball from Karthik Tyagi. 3 more deliveries left in this over. That's on the pads, and he's picked it up beautifully leg side towards deep mid wicket and into the boundary for 4. So first boundary here for Mohammad Saif in this innings, and he is up and running now. more deliveries left in this over. 5 runs from this over so far. And this time he heaves it down the ground. Oh, and a misfield as well from mid-on. Misfield from the mid-on fielder, and he allows it to go through. Back-to-back boundaries here for Mohammad Saif. So the over started so well for Kartik Tyagi, but now is slowly becoming expensive. 9 runs from this over so far, still 1 ball left. So last ball of the over now. And that's guided away. Oh, a short third man and another boundary to finish the over. Hat-trick of boundaries for Mohammad Saif to finish that over. 13 runs came from that over from Kartik Tyagi, including the wicket of Abhay Pratap Singh in that over. And the power play is completed. Lucknow Falcons are 55 for 1 after 6 overs. So now there's a bowling change here. Zishan Ansari is the new bowler into the attack for Meerut Mavericks. But unfortunately now Lucknow Falcons are in total control of this game. Required run rate only 6.36. So Aradhya Yadav is on strike now. Here's Zishan Ansari. Tossed up delivery. Aradhya Yadav drives down the ground to long off and picks up a single. Gives a strike to Mohammad Saif. Quicker delivery there. And Mohammad Saif punches it off the back foot straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball. A dot ball from Zishan Ansari. Meerut Mavericks need a lot of quiet overs actually if they want to come back into this game, because as of now Lucknow Falcons are cruising through. Again, quicker delivery there on a good length. Defended off the front foot by Mohammad Saif. Another dot ball. Just 1 run from this over so far, still 3 balls left. And this time it's punched down the ground on the back foot by some on the side. Chance over and out was there, but directed is missed. The directed has been missed there by the fielder at mid-off. I think since there was a few dot balls, I think Mohammad Saif was desperate there to pick up the single and almost ran himself out there, but eventually completes the single and gives the strike to Aradhya Yadav. 2 more deliveries left in this over now. And a short and wide cut away by Aradhya Yadav, but straight to the fielder at point. Another dot ball from Zishan Ansari. One more delivery left in this over now. Last ball of the over. Is looking to flick it away there, getting a leading edge towards short third man. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 2 runs came from that over from Zishan Ansari, and Lucknow Falcons are 57 for 1 after 7 overs. So Prashant Chowdhury now has been brought back into the attack for the Meerut Mavericks, and suddenly some quiet overs coming in here for the Meerut Mavericks. Can they try and make a comeback in this game? Mohammad Saif will be on strike. And straight away Mohammad Saif going for the scoop shot there, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball to start the over for Prashant Chowdhury. So suddenly is there some pressure building up after those hat-trick of boundaries from Mohammad Saif. Things have gone quiet once again for the Lucknow Falcons. And that's short again, short and wide. It's inside edged back to the bowler by Mohammad Saif. And another dot ball from Prashant Chowdhury to start the over. And this time it's pulled away by Mohammad Saif towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Gives a strike to Aradhya Yadav. Can we see a thriller in this game today? The required run rate is 6.89. Obviously Lucknow Falcons still ahead, but things have gone pretty quiet actually for the Lucknow Falcons in the last few overs. And that's pulled away by Aradhya Yadav, but straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. And Aradhya Yadav picks up another single. Mohammad Saif is on strike. Two more deliveries left in this over. 144 is now not a daunting target, it is a chaseable target. And that's back of the length, punched down the ground by Mohammad Saif. towards long on and picks up another single here. One more delivery left in this over now. 3 runs from this over so far. Slow ball. Aradhya Yadav moves across, drives down the ground to mid-off, picks up another single to finish the over. So a good over from Prashant Chaudhary. Just 4 runs came from that over. And Lucknow Falcons are now 61 for 1 after 8 overs. So Zishan Ansari now continuing in the attack. And suddenly though the boundaries have dried up here for the Lucknow Falcons. Required run rate slowly pushing towards 7. It's on the pads, flicked away by Aradhya Yadav towards deep square leg, picks up another single. Gives a strike back to Mohammad Saif. The question is when are these two batters going to go for it now, because still the gap between the runs and the balls is looking a little tricky. And it's cut away again by Mohammad Saif through the offside and picks up another single here. So 2 balls, 2 singles in this over. Dealing in singles at the moment, these two batters, not looking for boundaries. I think they know that they are in command of this game, but obviously I think you would want to bring the equation down as quick as possible, but these two batters are doing it slowly at the moment as Aradhya Yadav gives himself room and slog sweeps there. Gets an inside edge towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Three more deliveries left in this over now. Quicker delivery, that's punched to the back foot by Mohammad Saif, straight to the fielder at point. Another dot ball from Zishan Ansari. One more delivery left in this over. And that's flicked away leg side by Mohammad Saif towards deep mid wicket and picks up a single here. In fact, still one more delivery left in this over. Aradhya Yadav is on strike. And that's too short, pulled away by Aradhya Yadav towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to finish the over. So 5 runs came from that over from Zishan Ansari, and Lucknow Falcons are now 66 for 1 after 9 overs. So Yash Garg now is the new bowler into the attack for Meerut Mavericks. Aradhya Yadav is on strike. And that's a quicker ball darting in, and Aradhya Yadav flicks it leg side towards deep mid wicket and picks up a single to start the over. The question is, why are these two batters playing this slowly actually? I mean, Mohammad Saif hit those hat-trick of boundaries after the break. They needed 89 runs to win from 84 balls. That is what was the equation. And in the last 20 balls, Lucknow Falcons have scored only 13 runs. Would you believe it? They have batted so slowly. Again, another quicker delivery, punched down the ground by Mohammad Saif. Picks up another single. Gives a strike to Aradhya Yadav. So Aradhya Yadav is on strike now. Yash Garg is bowling it quickly actually. The left arm angle. The ball is arriving quickly off his hands. And this time Aradhya Yadav comes down the pitch, goes inside out, over extra covers, all the way for 6. Finally Aradhya Yadav decided, okay, enough is enough. I need to go after it. And he succeeds in doing so. First 6 for Aradhya Yadav in this innings. And this time it's another quicker ball, extra bounce there for Yash Garg. I don't know whether he got it on the helmet or the shoulder, but it's a dot ball here for Meerut Mavericks there. I think there was some extra bounce in that delivery for Yash Garg. He's bowling it quickly ever since the start of this over. 2 more deliveries left in this over, and I think Aradhya Yadav will be okay. And that's down the leg side, helped on its way by Aradhya Yadav towards deep fine leg, but there is a fielder there at deep fine leg. So it will be only another single, and gives a strike to Mohammad Saif. The last ball of the over now. And that's flicked away by Mohammad Saif towards long on. Picks up another single to finish the over. So a single to finish that over. 10 runs came from that over from Yash Garg. And Lucknow Falcons are now 76 for 1 after 10 overs. And it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So Zishan Ansari is continuing in the attack, and a single and a dot ball to start the over. Still 4 balls left in this over. Aradhya Yadav is on strike. And it's short and wide, cut away by Aradhya Yadav towards deep extra covers, and picks up another single here. Gives the strike to Mohammad Saif. 3 more deliveries left in this over. And that's a quicker delivery from Zishan Ansari. Flicked away by Mohammad Saif towards deep mid-wicket, and picks up another single. 3 runs from this over so far, still 2 balls left. Again, another quiet over going the way of Meerut Mavericks here. So this game, I don't think is still over yet. I mean, no game is over until it's officially over, isn't it? Any game can turn and twist any time. Aradhya Yadav is on strike now. Ooh, inside edge there from Aradhya Yadav towards short third man. Picks up another single. Are the Lucknow Falcons taking it a little too casually here? Not finding the boundaries. Just a 1-6 in the previous over from Aradhya Yadav. In the last 5 overs, only 1-6 has been hit by Lucknow Falcons. 1 more delivery left in this over now. Mohammad Saif on strike. Tossed up delivery. Saif hits it in the air, down the ground, and into the hands of long off. Catch is taken, and this was always on the cards. The pressure was building. The boundaries were not coming. So, too many quiet overs. Mohammad Saif looking for the big shot there, but only managing to hold out at long off. And Zishan Ansari strikes for Meerut Mavericks, and this game is not quite over yet. Mohammad Saif is out after scoring 21 from 20 balls, and Lucknow Falcons are now 80 for 2 after 11 overs. So Sameer Chowdhury is the new batter to the crease, and Yash Garg is continuing into his second over. Aradhya Yadav is on strike. And that's a short ball. Aradhya Yadav pulls it in the air again, no timing at all. Lands short of the fielder at deep mid wicket. What is happening here? Aradhya Yadav picks up a single of the first ball of the over and gives a strike to Sameer Chowdhury. That's a flatter delivery from Yash Garg, driven by Sameer Chowdhury straight to the fielder at point. A dot ball here. They're not getting the momentum. Lucknow Falcons losing the momentum at the wrong time here. Don't know whether they became too complacent. Fuller delivery this time, driven again, straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball from Yash Garg. Quicker delivery again, driven again, straight to covers. They are picking up the quick single. Good running between the wickets. Single completed. Two more deliveries left in this over now. And that's short and wide, cut away again, straight to the fielder. Another dot ball here. The required run rate is climbing up now. It's moving towards 8 at the moment. Would you believe how Lucknow Falcons are slowing down here? This is unbelievable stuff. One more delivery left in this over. And Aradhya Yadav comes down the pitch and drives down the ground to long off, picks up a single to finish the over. So just 3 runs came from that over from Yash Garg. And Lucknow Falcons are now 83 for 2 after 12 overs. So Vishal Chaudhary now is back into the attack. And straight away Aradhya Yadav comes down the pitch, hits it down the ground. And it goes 1 bounce to long on. And Aradhya Yadav picks up another single. So Sameer Chaudhary is on strike now. Oh, that's chipped in the air and the catch is taken. Another one goes. Vishal Chaudhary strikes. And what is happening here to Lucknow Falcons? Third wicket goes down. Soft dismissal, was a quicker delivery. I don't know whether it held on the wicket. Sameer Chaudhary has just punched it on the back foot, straight back to the bowler. Simple catch for Vishal Chaudhary off his own bowling. And Lucknow Falcons suddenly, I don't know what has happened to them. I think they are freezing here at the wrong time. Third wicket going down. Sameer Chaudhary is out after scoring just 1 run from 4 balls. And Lucknow Falcons are 84 for 3 after 12.2 overs. So Kritagnya Singh is the new batter to the crease for the Lucknow Falcons, and suddenly now Meerut Mavericks are starting to believe here with the required run rate now jumping above 8 for the Lucknow Falcons. Who would have thought that Lucknow Falcons, they needed 89 runs to win from 84 balls at one stage. And no one would back against the chasing team at that point. Oh, it takes the outside edge towards short third man. Another dot ball from Vishal Chowdhury. What is happening here to the Lucknow Falcons? I cannot believe what I'm seeing here. Suddenly all these batters going into a shell. Meerut Mavericks are still alive in this game. Oh, again defended on the back foot, inside edge onto the pads there. Another dot ball from Vishal Chowdhury. How has this happened to the Lucknow Falcons here? Just one run coming from this over, still 2 balls left. And again defended back to the bowler by Cricketnews Singh. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over, and Cricketnews Singh comes down the pitch and hits it towards covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just one run came from that over, and the wicket of Samir Chowdhury as well in that over. And Lucknow Falcons are now 84 for 3 after 13 overs. So Yash Garg now continuing in the attack. Again quicker delivery, flicked away by Aradhya Yadav towards deep mid wicket, and picks up another single and gives the strike to Cricketnews Singh. And again punched down the ground by Cricketnews Singh towards long off, and picks up another single. Dealing in singles at the moment, all these batters. Gives the strike back to Aradhya Yadav. They need the boundaries from somewhere here, the Lucknow Falcons. And now he comes down the page, hits it straight back past the bowler. Has it gone all the way? I think it has. All the way for 6. So finally Aradhya Yadav connecting one beautifully straight down the ground for 6. Much needed for the Lucknow Falcons. So a 6 here for Aradhya Yadav, second 6 for him in this innings. And what a valuable 6 it is. Still 3 balls left in this over. And again quicker ball flicked away by Aradhya Yadav, picks up a single. So they're getting 1-6 in an over. Obviously no one would have thought that 144, like 144 is a respectable target. But I mean, Meerut Mavericks are still bowling well actually. You need to give them credit. They're squeezing here. And this time Cricketnews Singh punches it off the back foot down the ground to long off and picks up another single. 10 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. The Last ball of the over now. And that's flicked away. It's gone past the keeper. I think it's gone off the pads as well. So it will be one leg byes to finish the over. Leg by signaled by the umpire. So leg by single to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over from Yash Garg. And Lucknow Falcons are now 95 for 3 after 14 overs. So Vishal Chowdhury now is been brought back into the attack. He's into his last over now. 49 still needed for the Lucknow Falcons from the last 6 overs. And that's a short ball to start. Aradhya Yadav pulls it leg side towards deep mid wicket and picks up the single to start the over. Suddenly now the equation is getting into dangerous territory here for the Lucknow Falcons. Obviously the rain has stayed away, but how on earth has Meerut Mavericks managed to come back into this game is a big mystery actually. Oh, Kritanya Singh moves across, looks to play the slog sweep there, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Vishal Chowdhury. That's pulled away again by Kritanya Singh towards deep mid wicket. And that's good fielding at deep mid wicket. Kritanya Singh picks up another single. Three more deliveries left in this over now. Aradhya Yadav on strike. On the pads again, flicked away again. Another single for Aradhya Yadav. Moves to 49 with that single. Gives the strike to Kritanya Singh. Suddenly the boundaries have dried up for quite a bit here for the Lucknow Falcons. It's been dried up for a long time. Moves across again, goes for the slog sweep, Kritanya Singh, but misses it. Dot ball at this stage, vital. As far as the Meerut Mavericks are concerned, just 3 runs from this over. Excellent over once again from Vishal Chowdhury. Last ball of the over coming up. And it's punched down the ground again by Kritanya Singh towards long off. Picks up another single to finish the over. So 4 runs came from that over from Vishal Chowdhury and he completes his spell. 1 for 16 in his 4 overs. And Lucknow Falcons are now 99 for 3 after 15 overs. So 45 needed from the last 5 overs for Lucknow Falcons. Zishan Ansari now has been brought back into the attack into his last over now. Cricketnews Singh is on strike. And that's short and wide, cut away by Cricketnews Singh towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. And with that single, the 100 comes up for the Lucknow Falcons. 100 comes up in 15.1 overs, needing another 44 runs to win from the last 28 balls. And suddenly this equation is getting a little tricky here for the Lucknow Falcons. Aradhya Yadav is on strike. And driven again by Aradhya Yadav, but straight to the field red covers. So these dot balls, 44 was needed from 29 balls. 100 came up in 15.1 overs. And now 44 needed from 28 balls now. Short and wide, cut away by Aradhya Yadav, finds the gap, finds the boundary, much needed. Much needed boundary for the Lucknow Falcons, too short and wide from Zishan Ansari. And nicely placed there by Aradhya Yadav and brings up his half century as well. And I think this should be one of the slowest half centuries in T20 cricket. 53 from 48 balls with 3 fours and 2 sixers for Aradhya Yadav. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. And that's on the pads. 3 more deliveries left in this over. On the pads, flicked away now by Aradhya Yadav towards deep mid wicket. And picks up another single. Gives the strike to Cricketnews Singh, who hasn't found the boundary yet. And now the pressure is getting to Lucknow Falcons without a doubt. Lucknow Falcons paying the price for not going after the bowling in the middle overs. They batted very, very slowly. That's driven again by Cricketnews Singh. Oh, through the covers, fielder there. And the ball is racing across to the boundary. Well, the fielder comes in towards deep extra covers and cuts it off. And Cricketnews Singh completes a couple of runs. 1 more delivery left in this over now. Required run rate definitely going towards 8 at the moment. Or even the required run rate is going towards 9 runs per over now. Last ball of the over now. Cricketnews Singh on strike. And that's flicked away by Cricketnews Singh. Picks up another single to finish the over. So 9 runs came from that over from Zishan Ansari, and his spell is also complete, 1 for 20 in his 4 overs. And Lucknow Falcons are now 108 for 3 after 16 overs. And the required run rate now is exactly 9 runs per over for Lucknow Falcons. So 4 overs left in this run chase, 36 needed for Lucknow Falcons. Vijay Kumar now has been brought back into the attack for the Meerut Mavericks. Aradhya Yadav has played well. 54 from 49 balls he has scored at a strike rate of 110.20 with 3 fours and 2 sixes in his innings. But Cricketnews Singh has played 14 balls and scored only 9 runs. That is a cause of concern for the Lucknow Falcons. And Cricketnews Singh hasn't found the boundary yet. First ball of the over, it's pulled down the ground by Cricketnews Singh towards long on and picks up another single to start the over, gives the strike to Aradhya Yadav. 35 needed from 23 balls. So Aradhya Yadav is on strike now. And he goes for the paddle shot and the catch is taken, is it? I think it has. The catch has been taken at short fine leg. Karthik Tyagi, I think, is the fielder who takes the catch and he's claiming the catch. He's already given it as out. And it's Aradhya Yadav who has to go. Meerut Mavericks are fighting back here. The umpires are surely going to have a look upstairs to see whether the catch was clean or not. But this could just be 90% of the game to Meerut Mavericks. I don't know. They're just not finding the boundaries. Lucknow Falcons. Required run rate now well above 9 runs per over. And the replay shows that he has taken it cleanly. So it will be given as out. And it is out. So Aradhya Yadav has to go. 4th wicket goes down for Lucknow Falcons. And the set batter, Aradhya Yadav, is out after scoring 54 from 50 balls. And Lucknow Falcons are now 109 for 4 after 16.2 overs. So 35 still needed from 22 balls. And how on earth has this game tilted towards Meerut Mavericks like this? I can't even imagine. So Satyam Pandey is the new batter to the crease. And all kinds of problems now for Lucknow Falcons. They have just completely lost the momentum here in this innings. The impact player is Satyam Pandey for the Lucknow Falcons. And Satyam Pandey is a capable batter. And he's going to be up against Vijay Kumar here. Satyam Pandey has a best score of 24 not out. And Lucknow Falcons need a finisher now. Going for the big shot straight away. I think got hit on the thighs, I think. And Satyam Pandey will get off the mark with a single. I think there's been bat involved as well, so he's off the mark, Satyam Pandey. And gives the strike back to Cricketnews Singh. Oh, swing and a miss there from Cricketnews Singh. And another dot ball from Vijay Kumar. Meerut Mavericks are the real Mavericks at the moment. They are fighting back here. Two more deliveries left in this over. And he moves across, hits it down the ground. Again, no timing at all. No timing at all from Cricketnews Singh. He picks up another single and gives the strike to Satyam Pandey. One more delivery left in this over. There's 3 runs from this over so far. And Meerut Mavericks, I think, are looking to win this game here. They're looking really good. Last ball of the over coming up. And Satyam Pandey moves across. Goes for a paddle sweep. They are asking for the wide. And is the Lucknow Falcons going to go upstairs to check the wide here? Yes, Satyam Pandey is challenging the decision. So we need to go upstairs and see whether it is a wide or not. They're checking the front foot, no ball, but the front foot looks okay. So we need to move forward and see. Well, I think he has moved inside the line there, Satyam Pandey. So I think that is why it won't be given as a wide. He gave himself room to allow the ball to pass. So it is given as a dot ball. So a dot ball to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over and the big wicket of Aradhya Yadav in that over from Vijay Kumar. And Lucknow Falcons are 111 for 4 after 17 overs. So Karthik Tyagi now is going to be bowling the 18th over of this innings. He's coming around the wicket to Cricketnews Singh. And that should be a wide to start. Yeah, it's given as a wide. So extra ball, extra run there for Lucknow Falcons. And this is getting very tight now. Required run rate above 10 runs per over for the Lucknow Falcons. And I think Meerut Mavericks have gone for the review to check whether it's a wide or not. Well, it looks as though it is a wide only, so I think the decision will remain as a wide. It's too much wide outside the off stump, so it will be given as a wide, I guess. What a game this is turning out to be. 32 still needed from the last 3 overs. We are already half past 12 o'clock. I mean, already 12 o'clock midnight now in India, and this game is providing us a thriller here. I think the decision will remain as wide. Yes, it is a wide. So Karthik Tyagi has to reload that one. Meerut Mavericks have lost the review here. But where are the boundaries coming from for the Lucknow Falcons? The boundaries have just completely dried up. A game which Lucknow Falcons should have won very easily is suddenly now slipping away from their hands. That's a full Yorker, excellent Yorker from Karthik Tyagi. Hit back to the bowler, a misfield there by Karthik Tyagi of his own bowling, and he allows the single to get completed and gives the strike to Cricketnews Singh, who has got no timing all day today. Cricketnews Singh is 11 from 17 balls. He hasn't found the boundaries yet. They need a couple of sixes now, need them to disappear out of the ground. At least Aradhya Yadav was finding those boundaries at regular intervals. But these two batters are struggling to do even that. Here comes Karthik Tyagi again. Full toss. Satyam Pandey hits it down the ground to long off. Picks up just a single. $30 needed from 16 balls. Is getting very tough here for Lucknow Falcons. Where are the boundaries coming from? It's now or never now for the Lucknow Falcons. How the hell has this happened? Who would have thought that the way Lucknow Falcons started this run chase, they should have chased it down quite comfortably. That's driven down the ground again, no timing at all. Just a single. These singles are not going to do anything for the Lucknow Falcons. It's only building more pressure now. It'll build more pressure going into the penultimate over. They need the boundaries from somewhere. 29 needed from 15 balls. Who are the finishers for the Lucknow Falcons? I think Vipraj Nigam should be sent in to bat. He can finish the innings. He can bat. He can hit sixes. And that's a slow ball. He's hit it leg side in the air, straight into the hands of the deep mid-wicket fielder, and another wicket goes down. Karthik Tyagi strikes once again, picks up his second wicket, and Meerut Mavericks are seriously in this game now. Fifth wicket goes down for Lucknow Falcons, half the side back in the pavilion. And how on earth has Lucknow Falcons managed to do this is one of life's mysteries, we can say. They were cruising through in the run chase at the start of this innings, and now Meerut Mavericks are favourites here in this situation. Another very good over, just 4 runs coming from this over, and now picking up the wicket of Satyam Pandey. And I'm afraid the Lucknow Falcons, I don't know what they have done to this run chase with the required run rate now, 12.43. Satyam Pandey is out after scoring just 2 runs from 4 balls, and Lucknow Falcons are 115 for 5 after 17.4 overs. So as I had said, it's Vipraj Nigam who has made his way out to the middle to bat, and he is a good finisher actually, and it's up to him now to find the boundaries for Lucknow Falcons, because they need to do that before it's too late. The game is slipping away from their hands at the moment. The required run rate 12.43, and I really don't know how Lucknow Falcons have managed to do this. The middle order, the middle overs, they've just batted too slowly. Vipraj Nigam, 12 matches, 77 runs, best score of 21. Well, we have seen him in the IPL as well, how well he was finishing the games for Delhi Capitals with the bat. He needs to do that with the bat now in this crunch game for the Lucknow Falcons. 2 more deliveries left in this over from Kartik Tyagi. When the game was in the hands of Lucknow Falcons, they failed to capitalize it. And now I don't know whether Meerut Mavericks are going to give another opening to them. When you are having the game in your grasp, you should grasp it with both hands. Otherwise, this is exactly what will happen. Now, for me, it's Vipraj Nigam or nothing actually, as far as the Lucknow Falcons are concerned. And Vipraj Nigam can play some audacious shots actually. So here comes Kartik Tyagi now. Vipraj Nigam on strike. That's a full toss. He sliced it away. Vipraj Nigam towards deep point and picks up another single. Gives the strike to Cricketnews Singh. 1 more delivery left in this over. 28 needed from 13 balls and the required run rate now moving close to 14 now. Meerut Mavericks, my goodness gracious me, how are you able to defend this today? The defending champions will live to fight another day, I think. And they are doing this without Rinku Singh. That is the important thing. Last ball of the over now. Disappointment in the Lucknow Falcons camp. Obviously, they had the game in their grasp, but now it's slipping away here. Cricketnews Singh on strike. Last ball of the over. And he's cleaned him up. Last ball. Kartik Tyagi strikes once again. What an over this is. Just 5 runs coming from that over. 2 wickets in that over. And the struggling Cricketnews Singh will be going back now to the pavilion. 6th wicket goes down for Lucknow Falcons. And Lucknow Falcons are losing their way here. Cricketnews Singh is out after scoring 12 runs from 19 balls with 0 boundaries and 0 sixers. And Lucknow Falcons are 116 for 6 after 18 overs. Cricketnews Singh was just kept on slogging there but didn't get any timing at all. What a poor innings from him. 19 balls, only 12 runs. Didn't find the boundary at all. And now 28 needed from the last 2 overs. Required run rate is 14 now. This is unbelievable stuff. Vijay Kumar will be bowling the penultimate over for the Meerut Mavericks. And they are proving that they are the real Mavericks today. Started very poorly with the bat, then finished off the innings thanks to Divyansh Rajput's amazing knock. That partnership between Divyansh Rajput and Prashant Chowdhury made the recovery act. And now defending 144 like anything here. So Vipraj Nigam now is on strike. Vijay Kumar is going to be bowling the penultimate over. It's such a tough equation here. Can Vipraj Nigam deliver for the Lucknow Falcons? Oh, that's a slow ball. Top edge. This should be a catch. Bowler running backwards completes the catch, and that should be the match, I think. That should be the match for Meerut Mavericks. They are the real Mavericks today. What a comeback this is. Comeback for the ages. This is not a big tournament though. It is only a state tournament. But this has been an unbelievable comeback actually. From a position where they would have lost the match 99 out of 100 times. They have made a comeback and now are bossing this game. Vipraj Nigam unfortunately has been dismissed. Second wicket for Vijay Kumar. Vipraj Nigam is out after scoring just 1 run from 2 balls. And Lucknow Falcons are 116 for 7 after 18.1 overs. Well, the Lucknow Falcons just haven't found momentum, and now I'm afraid it's going to be Meerut Mavericks, I think, who's going to be winning this game and going through to the final. I don't know how on earth they have defended 144 here. Particularly after a very poor start with the ball as well. But Lucknow Falcons batters in the middle overs just got themselves into a shell. Absolutely zero momentum whatsoever. Well, it was always going to be Vipraj Nigam. Had to do it for the Lucknow Falcons, but now even he has been dismissed here. Bhuvneshwar Kumar is the new batter to the crease. And straight away, good length delivery. He drives through towards point and picks up a single. Bhuvneshwar Kumar gets off the mark with a single. Gives the strike to Akshu Bajwa. Three more deliveries left in this over. Akshu Bajwa on strike. Swinging leg side, appeal for LBW. I don't know whether it's pitching outside leg or not. Will they go upstairs for the review here? They're going for the review, nothing to lose for Meerut Mavericks. They are in a pole position now, looking to win this game and go to the finals. I really don't know how Lucknow Falcons have let go of this, but this will hurt like anything for them. The game was in their hands, and they just let it go like that. They just went into a shell, didn't find the boundaries in the middle overs. Only God knows what they were doing in the middle overs. Aradhya Yadav and Kritaknya Singh, I don't know, they just couldn't find the momentum. Aradhya Yadav, though, he hit two sixes in the middle, but once he got out, suddenly the game just shifted. And this match is a classic example that no match is over until it's officially over. Any time, any situation, any game can change. And that is exactly what has happened here. I think the ball is pitching outside leg, so it will remain as not out, and Meerut Mavericks have lost their review. It's pitching outside leg. Not out is the signal. Two more deliveries left in this over. Bhuvneshwar Kumar on strike. 26 needed from 8 balls. But I think Meerut Mavericks will win this now. That's driven again by Bhuvneshwar Kumar straight to covers. Can only pick up a single, but the singles are not going to do anything now. 25 needed from 7 balls. Akshu Bajwa is on strike. One more delivery left in this over now. Last ball of the penultimate over. And that swung in the air by Akshu Bajwa. Hasn't got the timing. Fielder running in and dives, puts in the effort, but cannot hold on to it. And the batters complete the single to finish the over. But more importantly, just a single as far as the Meerut Mavericks is concerned. So 4 runs came from that over from Vijay Kumar and the wicket of Vipraj Nigam in that over, and Lucknow Falcons are now 120 for 7 after 19 overs, needing 24 runs to win from the last over. So Karthik Tyagi is going to be bowling the last over, and I think it's just about completing the formalities now for the Meerut Mavericks. I don't know how the hell they have managed to win this, but they are going to win this, I think. It's really tough from here now for the Lucknow Falcons. They had the game in their hands, but they let it slip. They didn't get the momentum when they needed it, and just have kept on losing wickets here. 7 wickets down now. Akshu Bajwa is on strike. Karthik Tyagi has been bowling really well. And Karthik Tyagi comes around the wicket to Akshu Bajwa. And it's a full delivery. Akshu Bajwa drives towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Gives a strike to Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Singles are not going to do anything. 23 needed from 5 balls now. And I'm afraid this game is over for the Lucknow Falcons, unfortunately. So Bhuvneshwar Kumar on strike now. Here's Karthik Tyagi. Second ball. And Bhuvneshwar Kumar hits it back on the ground. Back to the bowler. It's gone off the hands onto the stumps at the non-striker's end. And Akshu Bajwa has to go. It's been that kind of day now for Lucknow Falcons. Everything now going the way of Meerut Mavericks. A dot ball and a run out here. And it brings the equation down to 23 needed from 4 balls now for the Lucknow Falcons. It's become even tougher now. Only 4 sixes can win this game. And I'm afraid Meerut Mavericks, they are closing in on a victory out of absolutely nowhere. Who would have thought that Meerut Mavericks will win this game when they had lost 4 wickets inside the power play when they were batting? But that's how uncertain this game can be at times. That partnership between Divyansh Rajput and Prashant Chowdhury, which absolutely turned the game and helped the Meerut Mavericks finish with 144. And now Meerut Mavericks, this has been a classic bowling performance to come back from a losing position. So Ansh Yadav is the new batter to the crease. 23 needed from 4 balls, unless there is 4 sixes. Lucknow Falcons are going to go down here. It's a full delivery driven in the air, down the ground to long off. And Bhuvneshwar Kumar can only pick up a single, and that's the game for Meerut Mavericks. This has been a comeback to remember for Meerut Mavericks, and they live to fight another day here. The defending champions, they're going to go into the final to play against Kashi Rudras. And what a comeback this is. 3 more deliveries left in this game now. But it's done and dusted now. 22 needed from 3 balls. Ansh Yadav on strike, and it's a full toss, hit leg side by Ansh Yadav towards deep mid wicket, picks up another single, but it's not going to matter because Meerut Mavericks are getting ready to celebrate now. 21 needed to win from the last 2 balls. Lucknow Falcons will be reflecting back, will be looking back and thinking how on earth they allowed this game to slip away from their hands. They needed 89 runs to win from 84 balls at one stage. And then Aradhya Yadav and Kritaknya Singh absolutely lost all the momentum in those middle overs. And that is where they need to look back. You cannot afford to be complacent in this game even a little bit. That's a slow ball again. Bhuvneshwar Kumar hits it down the ground to long off, picks up another single, but it's not going to matter. One more delivery left in this game. 20 runs needed for the Lucknow Falcons. Ansh Yadav is on strike. Last ball of the match coming up from Kartik Tyagi. Last ball of the match, and that's driven towards point. It's a dot ball to finish, and it's the Meerut Mavericks who are into the final once again. The defending champions, they live to fight another day. They are going to be playing the final against Kashi Rudras and Lucknow Falcons. Unfortunately, they also played well, but they were faces of the game in the run chase where they just completely slowed down and didn't find the boundaries. And that is where the game completely shifted back in favor of Meerut Mavericks. There will be heartbreak for Lucknow Falcons. They deserved this win today, but it was just not meant to be. Meerut Mavericks have made a comeback to remember, and they have won this game here in Lucknow by 19 runs, and they are into the final once again. And we need to see whether Meerut Mavericks can defend their title in this UPT20 League this year. But as far as Lucknow Falcons are concerned, well, they will be certainly disappointed. They need to go back and they need to reflect on their batting performance. Like, you cannot allow an opposition to come back into the game like this when you have made such a good start. Just imagine first 6 overs. After the power play, Lucknow Falcons were 55 for 1. And from there on, if you are not able to chase 144, that is a big cause of concern. But outstanding bowling, Kartik Tyagi finishing with 3 for 29 in his 4 overs. Vishal Chowdhury in those middle overs was bowling brilliantly. Even Yash Garg also bowled well. Vijay Kumar picked up 2 wickets. And all in all, a wonderful bowling performance from Meerut Mavericks means that they have won this game here. They have won this qualifier too by 19 runs. And they are into the final once again. I never expected this result actually. I thought Lucknow Falcons were cruising through. They should have won it. But, well, cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties. And we have seen yet another uncertain result today. We can say that. Because nobody would have even thought in their dreams that Meerut Mavericks will win this game, particularly after they lost 4 wickets inside their power play when they were batting. But then they made the recovery, scored 143 runs, gave something for the bowlers to bowl at. And even in the power play for the Lucknow Falcons, they were looking so comfortable. They had made a blazing start. But after that, to come back like this and win the game by 19 runs shows the real character of the Meerut Mavericks team, and today they really proved why they are the defending champions in this tournament. So Meerut Mavericks are into the final once again. The final will happen day after tomorrow between Meerut Mavericks and Kashi Rudras, and that should be a cracking final. So we'll be back again to cover that match live in our channel. So until then, take care guys, cheers and have a good day. And before you go, please like, share and subscribe to Runs and Views, and click the subscribe button below and subscribe to our channel. We'll be back again soon. Thank you.